Hello everybody. Welcome back. I know I'm late. I know. How are you? um I was trying very hard to learn how to do this. The hip movement, and I'm not finished yet, but I've started something. I completely forgot how to do this, but it's actually not that complicated. However, I will need to add more to it. Which means we're going to make another parameter. I will call it sway. And then we still need to do the body Z. And what is it? The rest of the hair physics and whatnot. I think I fixed the eyes. I did actually spend like a good half an hour trying to fix them. I don't know if I actually did. But this is what we've got so far, right? I did hide this because we're going to be working on this part specifically. But you know, everything's quite jiggly. I don't really like how this moves. So probably change that. But other than that, it actually looks pretty good. But I do need to fix the hair physics. They're a little too much for me, I feel. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Either way, let's start with this part here. Should be cool. Is this glued to the hips? Yes, okay. So, how am I gonna do this? Because I do have this elite torso. I guess I will put that here. And then I think, if I recall correctly, I might be wrong. Make it like maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. So ideally, I'm gonna. What am I gonna do? Ideally, this will move slightly this way. Not that much, but a little bit more. If I recall correctly. We'll have to move all of this along as well, of course. I don't know if I need to do this on this parameter, actually. Maybe we keep it here, right? Because then... I don't remember what I did. I also feel like I need to make the shorts move along a little bit with this. Like, not extremely so, but like a smidgen, you know? Trying to use my brain right now, but it is not braining the way I want it to. I think it's like excuse me. move this slightly upwards. I can't actually see what I'm doing though. Because this is a mess because of the glue. Where is the glue? And then I need to find... well... I don't know, honestly. Maybe this is not necessary. Huh? Like, it's slightly necessary, I guess. But at the same time, it's like... the thing that matters more is the pants. So let's work on those as well. I do think... just a little, huh? Can I hide the pants? Probably Reno. So this is a mess because of the glue, but in theory it would go like that. Right? This one has to go up because moves. I don't know if that's like too extreme, but we are trying our best. And then also I need to name this one. I need to do that without the rotation deformer, so we'll have to do it after that. Right? I don't know. Theory. Actually, no. In theory, this would go down. And here it will go. Like on the outside, at the very least. Make more Bezier divisions too. With this. And then I need to find the glue. Which glue is it? You know what? Let me take these two again. And actually take all of that. Make it look slightly different. Okay. Take that. What is causing this? I think that might be... all right. I think I'm going to... Oh, hello. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna get rid of the glue in this specific area. And then... like this. It is a bit... I don't know what I did with the shading here. In hindsight, I don't know what's happening over here. But, you know. It is what it is, I suppose. That's the idea, right? More or less, at least. And then... where are the pants? Hello? How am I gonna do that? All of this is... Make that active here. And shift all of this upwards slightly. And I also need to do this one. Oh, I guess, hold on. The belt shadow also needs to go in there. But it's coming along, more or less. Is it letting me? Yeah, I need to move this. Oh. It's too much. Oh god. Why? Oh, I see. It's fine. These are just like smaller adjustments, so they're not like plastic, but they are necessary for it to look nice. And then we also have to do the same thing for say the word. Goodness. This like flat thing. I don't know what to call it. And we copy paste it over and it should work. Emphasis on should, but we'll see. I also need to do it on the other side, but it'll be fine. Okay. See. So need to copy glue. And then select that. And if we did it, I mean, we have to do the actual, like, the belt still. Everything else should work. Let's see. Oh, right. I haven't done the Jesus, I haven't done the other hip yet, have I? No. Take that and this one. Something about this is strange. Another question mark? Eh? Okay, hold on. This one. Delete that, and then this. Paste it. What is? I think it's supposed to do that. What does it? Question mark? Why are we? Let's do it like this then, without the glue. And then we will have to glue this back on. Because of course. Where am I gonna glue this? Like in this area, I think. And glue these two together. This area. Interesting. Ah! Wait. Let's see. My branium very small. My branium so small, as a matter of fact. Copy overall. And find spawn. Okay. Now we can copy paste it, I think. And it should work. Oh. So this. Oh wait. You know what? Hold on. We get rid of that. And then take all of this. Take these two. Take all of the glue that comes with this. It's not that much actually, but you know. And find the glue for that. Select it. I do hope. I don't like what that's doing. I do need to like re-glue this glue. Can I copy paste this? Oh, that's the wrong glue. This one. Can I is that possible? Alright. Okay. But, again, fairly easily fixed. Just need to reapply the glue. If it looks strange, we can always fix it with the glue tool. Do not really side look, I gotta say. See if I can't fix that. That's like too much, actually. Maybe like these ones less. Okay. Oh. And fix it on this side also. Jesus. What's going on here? Maybe I can't. Maybe not that much. Where are we? There we are. What's that one? Did I not glue that together? Part is always a pain in the neck because it's a little too squiggly. My liking. Fine. You can fix it. I feel like one side always looks better. My tea. Wait, hold on, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the cup sounds. I need to put my tea bag out of my tea. Okay, but everything else should work. Maybe. What about the? I'll like if we go up a little bit. And then the same thing on the other side. I mean, it works. Now, wear pants. I need the pants. These? Okay, so this one. I think it's this. I don't think this is the right one. And then there also is a secondary. Right. I'm not really quite sure. This is a little dysfunctional, but it's fine. Fix it fairly easily. Oh, I also need to so like here, I guess. There we go. I understand. Let me see if I can't look a bit better. Just a smidgen, you know? And then pull it up the other side. Oh, is it not? I'm sorry. Are the headbands not working or I didn't see? I'm sorry. Thank you though, Feather. I appreciate it. I feel like they should have done a sound, but maybe not. I don't know. My Tangier seems to be like broken. Unless it was the mix it up one. In which case, well, shit. Sorry. I was too focused on that. I also need to like make this curve inwards. Oh, I also need to fix that. How do I? Guess it with this one. Yeah. And that too. All of these. And then we will reduce the draw order. Much. Before 9. Ah, I forgot again. Or I need to redo these, all of these. Great. Give me a second while I fix this. This is 490. And this also needs to go in here. Go for, say, 493. Right, so when it turns, goes back over there. Oh, I know. This one needs to be slightly higher. Oh, my brain. No, this one needs to be slightly higher. Like, not super high. My brain's so small. I want this to be, first of all, I want it to actually wrap around. And so you know what? Let me take all of these again and make them connect. That's not the important part. The important part is, I don't know why this one's so not right. But you know? Oh. Let's undo that, and then see, this does wrap around like that, which is fine. I ever need to this. Okay. Maybe not like that. And then guess it has to be this one. Yeah. Slightly, but like a little bit, you know? Surely I could fix this, right? Maybe? Hey. Let me see. That is a problem. This does work. This does not. That's a problem. If I don't do this, keep it like that. I guess that works. But this doesn't. Oh, I also need to fix that. I just noticed that. Where are you? Why is all of that here? Go where the other hand is, which I don't know where it is, but it's somewhere. There it is. Okay. Let's see. This is why I don't like doing this. It's so annoying. But it looks good once it actually works. You know? That's the problem. Is that it actually looks great. Once you fully fix it. Also, I feel like I should pull these two closer. Just like a smidgen. That's too much. But the way, like, you know, the is no longer there. That needs to fix. Okay. I guess we'll be working on that for today. Which means Hmm. Uh, you know what? Let me try something. Actually, I might have to get rid of all the progress I just made, but okay. One of these is active in there, cause not active anymore. God. I feel like this one, first of all, needs to go on during the Y. Maybe that's just me, I don't know. And then I will back. Okay. Alright. First of all of this needs to go back down. I do wish, I don't know how viable that is actually, but I do wish that when is it? Hi Sam, how are you? I wish the Jesus Christ, what am I doing? The layer order would stay if, you know, if you copy paste it. That would be very nice. I would very much like that. You're staining wood? That's cool. For like the frames? I'm doing alright. Rigging is going as you would expect it to. Just to say, it goes. Does it go well? It goes. Cool. I also just noticed that there's like options. Where this is not quite working how it's supposed to, but it's fine. I think, oh, I forgot again that there are expressions, we have to still make the expressions. But otherwise, everything's looking quite nice, I would say. Oh, what's happening? But I forgot to do that. I always do. I don't know why, but like, I keep forgetting. This part, like, all of that needs to be... Hold on. Just lower it. It's... This is why you should do that at the start. But you know, I forgot. Let's see, does that work? Interesting, what's happening over there? Why? I guess make these slightly higher. Oh, not this one though. I'm still figuring things out, as I'm sure you can tell. That does need to be fixed. But it's fine. This shouldn't be too hard. I hope. Where? The fuck? Ah. Hope that this is going to work. Otherwise, I will be very sad. I do dislike that these are, like, so cut off. I'll fix that in a second. Oh, I wanted to say, I've been, like, so focused on this that I haven't really said anything of substance. But I actually went to a cafe today for breakfast, which was really nice. I already went there a couple of days ago, but I went at a time where they didn't have like breakfast anymore, because breakfast only goes till like, well, or I guess it's not really breakfast, it's like warm dishes. And that's only until I think it was 2 p.m., which is fine. But I went at like 4. So I was a little late for that. And today I went early. And I must say, the breakfast was really good. Like, actually. It's a bunch of stuff that I have, like, heard of, but I never, like, had it before. Like, Eggs Benedict and whatnot. Like, I know the name, but I never actually had it myself. I picked something called an Italian breakfast. That was actually so good. It made it low-key worth getting up this early, you know? I don't know if that's a weird thing to say, but I don't like getting up early, like, ever. So this, for me, was just worth. I need to, like, hide. Cause I cannot. Where's the other one, but? Hmm. Why is this like? Oh, hello. Okay. Well, I also had like coffee, which I'm not actually a coffee drinker. Mostly because it does not agree with my stomach for the most part. But I do drink it on occasion. I have to be very picky with it though. I don't know if that's like weird. But most coffee just makes me feel sick. So I am a little picky when it comes to that stuff. But it's okay. I usually, like, when I do drink coffee, I only drink, like, lattes. Because everything else makes me want to throw up. And, well, I'm not down to clown with that. For the most part. Oops, hello. Well. But one thing that I would say isn't that common here. Oh, hello. That I have learned to enjoy a lot is a chai latte. Like I said, I don't really drink coffee, and if I do, I only drink the one that's like not strong, like anything that's a latte basically. Because all the other things make me want to throw up. I had a matcha latte the last time I went, and I don't know how I feel about that one. Honestly. I'm not that big on matcha flavored stuff. It's not like terrible or anything. I don't like the matcha flavored sweets though, I will say. Those I do not like. They taste kind of bad to me. Because it's like matcha itself is kind of bitter. Coffee meh. I mean, I don't drink much coffee, like I said. Some of it is nice though. I am more of a tea drinker, obviously, but you know. I'm gonna go out to drink coffee, something new. I might as well try the more. I don't know how to explain this. What wood types did you stain? I have to undo all of that, isn't that great? It's fine. Why did I do that? Okay. Fine, the dye is Indian rosewood. I've never heard of that, but it sounds very fancy, I gotta say. I really like the breakfast though. I feel like, I mean, it's hard to say. It looks like Minecraft spruce. Ah. I like that you put it into terms that I can understand. Fair play. I feel like nowadays, maybe that's just me, but like everything's expensive. Also, when I go out to eat, I expect things to be expensive. Just because of how the economy is. That being said, though, the portions were actually quite large. Yeah. So I actually didn't mind it being that expensive. It was like 44 euro for 2 people. Which is 2 coffees, 2 breakfasts, I don't know, and also 2 like juices, I guess, and that's not bad, I would say. I'd say that's pretty good, actually. But maybe that's just me. I mean, I usually don't eat out, but this cafe was new and I was like, you know, I want to try it. I want to see what this is all about. And it was actually quite nice. I liked it. But I mean, nowadays, it's just everything's expensive. That's just normal. It's unfortunate, but that's how it is. I genuinely don't understand how businesses can stay afloat like that, but you know, they're managing somehow. That is true. I have seen a lot of I've seen a lot of businesses come and go. Over time. But it makes sense to me because it's like no one's ordering or like no one's eating out because everything's expensive. You know? So it makes sense to me, at least. Hmm. Guess that's. Oh. Does is Amazon? I thought Amazon was still doing well in terms of like. Well, I don't know. They are like one of the biggest companies, so I don't know. I thought they were doing well. Ah, okay. I mean that makes sense too. Especially I feel like since you know, pandemic times. This isn't. It would make sense for them to thrive that much. I don't want them to, but I also begrudgingly use them sometimes. I do, however, not wish them well. Sorry to say. But from the few things I've heard, they treat their workers so poorly that I really don't want them to succeed. Like, at all. Because I remember, I mean, I say this, streaming on a platform owned by Amazon. I am part of the problem, I know. But, I remember when it got, like, I guess, revealed that Amazon workers have to basically piss in bottles constantly because they're not allowed to like do bathroom breaks, and that is just fucked up, you know. Shockingly, perhaps not. uh you should treat your workers right. I know that a lot of them don't though. Which is unfortunate. But it is genuinely what I would expect from a company like this, considering their interesting track record. Welcome back from the ads. And again, I know I am a quote-unquote hypocrite because I use Amazon's streaming platform, but that does not mean that you can just ignore all the worker rights. Do whatever you want. Not how it works. I try not to. Like base Amazon. And not Twitch, obviously, but it's just... It is kind of hard to get things when you're from a small country, you know? Yeah, exactly. They treat their workers like absolute garbage. And that is the problem that I have with them. If the way they treated their workers wasn't a fucking human rights violation at every turn, this would not be a problem. I guess. But they do. Fortunately. And so I will continue to give them the stink eye. But I feel like this only, like, supports my, perhaps, unpopular, I don't know, opinion that you can't get this rich without mistreating people. Because there's no way Bezos has not done questionable things for money's sake. Like, millionaires, I guess, I would say they can exist. Unless it's not like those super rich people, but if you're in the billions, ain't no way, you know? Yeah, exactly. It pays them to be awful to people. That ain't right. Where's the other one? Is that one like... Question mark? I'm not gonna question it. To why, where? Mark? Where go? Why? What's happening? It's like an illusion, question mark? Where's the... question? You know what I'm gonna do? Perhaps a little drastic. That's kind of weird. Hold on. Maybe you were accidentally off somewhere. I don't know. I might need to do these separate, but fuck it. um. Oh yeah, I heard of that. That's weird. How did you do that? How did you manage to do that? Um, what a pouch. Ouch. Okay. That's weird. I guess. I guess try and measure it again. Perhaps. I don't know. Maybe something went wrong accidentally. Here. Hmm. Reflect. Body. Hips. Ouch. Close. Hmm. Weird. Why does that do that? Okay. What's going on here? Where are you active? Nowhere. Okay. Okay, that's... Hmm. I think that's almost too much, because the... Yeah, that's too much for me. Maybe... Hold on. Oh, I didn't even see that. This one needs to go to the other one. Wherever that may be. Oh, actually, all of it. I did not see that. I really do wish, sincerely, that this wouldn't work the way it does, but you know. Oh, you found it? What was it? Oh, I haven't done the tongue yet. God. No? It's fine. Okay. Well, that's interesting. What about this one? Where are you? Where's the other one? Maybe this is fine. Don't really like how that looks, honestly. Where's the breath? Okay. Let's try something else for this. It's being kind of dumb. Another Bezier division. And also perhaps pay attention to what the parameter is on. Just an idea. Okay. Should I? Well, no. Let's save for now, and then let's do the hair physics that I haven't done yet. And then we can worry about any additional things. I feel like the back head is... This maybe... What is that? I'm not too pleased with the hair this time around, I gotta say. Also, that is supposed to be doing either. But we'll fix that in a second. I feel like the coloring is good. But otherwise, it's kind of meh. Maybe that's just me, though. I think I would probably do this slightly different if I had to do it again. Like, is a bit messy. Let me maybe hide this first, and I will look at it again. I don't know, like it's not like it's, you know, easy, but this time around it's just kind of um I think let's start with actually doing hold on. If it lets me, goodness. Like the back here. I was originally going to do every single section that you can see here for the head XY, but then I was like, nah. That is not worth it in the slightest. And so I didn't. I also need to hide the ahoge. Even though I love the ahoge a lot, because it's very bouncy and cute. We need to be able to see. The ahoge, it's the little, this one, right? I feel like I've rigged this quite well, ignoring the position, because look at how bouncy it is. It's so cute. Yeah, it's like the little hair strand that goes up. Not every character has it, obviously, but it's a very common anime trope, I would say. Oops. I've never done a character with one before, so I thought, well, why not try it, you know? I think it looks that bad. And it kind of like, to me, adds a little bit to the bunny look. Of course, we have the bunny ears already, and like the, what are they called? Buck teeth. But there's more to it, you know? Maybe this is... I don't know why the hair is just so difficult this time, but man. I'm not having a good time. I feel like this shouldn't be complex, like in the first place. I'm not quite sure why my brain is not braining. But you know? At least this one's like easy. But if we go this way, start to look a little funny. I think it might be because this is technically in the foreground and the background, and that fucks with my brain a little bit in not so pleasant ways. But What do I know? Like this, for example, this is way too far. I originally only did like one side. And copy pasted it over, but I evidently have to fix it because it's not working the way I wanted it to work, but it's okay. This too I just noticed. You're not supposed to be able to see. See, at least for the most part, you're not supposed to be able to see it, so. What is that? That's that side. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Kind of funny that it doesn't give me that warning anymore either. But I will pretend that I do not know this and will of course later complain if I run into any issues. This one looks kind of strange. No, that's not the right one. I don't know why though. I think it might be because of that. I feel like the angles like this are good, but these transitional ones. Maybe I'm too critical of myself again. It is complicated. But it's supposed to look good. So it has to be complicated. I mean, we can help a little bit with that in a second, perhaps. There's a fairly simple way of making this work. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Which is extended interpolation. Instead of linear, we'll do ellipses. Which should make it a little smoother. I don't know if it's like working, but it looks a little better, I would say. Well, the thing is, like, we're probably not gonna see the full range of all the movement anyways, right? Unless you do, like, super crazy moves all the time. This is actually quite cute. Like, without all the extra added bangs, that's kind of cute. We will have to do them anyways, though. I think these ones aren't too terrible. But, you know, still have to fix them. And then once I'm pleased with the what's it called? The actual angles, we need to continue with the physics instead. You fixed it? How did you fix it? Oh, no. I thought I was going crazy there for a second. Jesus. Oh, did I not? No? There's something. Ah, okay. I mean, I'm glad you fixed it. Now you don't have to worry anymore. Actually, this one is also okay. Diagonals are always so hard. It's alright. I believe you. I'm not gonna accuse you of lying. I feel like these look so nice. This is like maybe this spot. Which I'm assuming is actually that one. Key on that side. Push it inwards a little bit and then do the same on the other side. Looks better. I think I made the hair a little too floofy from the get-go. Like it stands out quite a bit. It's a little hard to get this right. But it's fine. That one's too much, I feel. But maybe that's just me being crazy. The next model that we're gonna rig is gonna have way easier hair, so I hope, actually. I mean, so far, this little bit here hasn't caused any issues. So I'm hoping that will be the case for the other one as well, but I guess we'll see. This one's also too much. We need to fix that slightly. Diagonals are just kind of hard. Like the XY, it's easy, not a problem. But the diagonals, I'm not very good at them. Let's just say that. Okay. Now let's see. I don't think I have much of a brain for it either. Maybe I should get like a reference next time. Cause I don't know, I'm not good at it, I will say. I can imagine like everything, but putting it like it's the same with like anything in art. In your hand, it might look great, but that doesn't mean it'll actually translate well onto paper. Let's do bangs. Oops, that's the wrong one. And then I guess... No, I need to do the actual physics for each of them first before copy pasting it. Where are my hair toggles? Oh. I know this looks really weird right now. But, that's just for the physics. I also realized that I need to add another one for the back hair, but let's do... Fix Fizz. Oops. 1. Because I've tried this thing that I talked about where I do... how do I explain this? Instead of having only one parameter, you have 2 where the second one would only do... Well, I guess I'll show you, because then it makes more sense. Let's do these. Make it active. This one. And let's take the entire thing here. Move it all the way up. And then do the same thing, but towards the other side. on the opposite side of the parameter. Right, so we have that. Be a little bit more strict. And you take the second parameter and just do this front bit and shape it. Oops. If it lets me. Now you go in the opposite direction for this side. And then we synthesize the corners between these two. And it looks a little weird, but it'll look quite nice once we are Jesus. Once we are actually doing the physics. Thanks. Is input can just be the head input, normal pendulum, and then the output is what's in this. And then scale it to 5 first, see what it looks like. And then you can see that it moves like that. It's supposed to be. But it works quite well, I would say. And then I think these two I will put together. I hope this doesn't break it because it likes breaking. But we'll see. Do the same thing here again. Where we take all of this upwards on the right side. And then take it down. Side. And then it breaks again because it does. And then we do a little curl horns. And a little curl downwards. And same thing again, synthesize the corners. And that should work. I like it. It wiggles a little too much for my liking though. Reduce that. Where's the ahoge? Head input. Because we'll do a separate pair of physics for the Y, which I will do right now, honestly. Excusez-moi. Where is the ahoge? I'm not gonna do that actually. Huh. Usually, you know, I guess the Y would have to be right, and then make it active there. Without like moving this part too much. Will make this bigger. And then I don't know if this will work. It might not. I guess I'll do one at a time. Let me delete this one. Let's do it right, you know? Let's do it right. Again. This one. And then down here. And another one. Oh, I'm an idiot. This is really easy to fix, actually. Where is it? Temporary deform tool. First of all, make that active. Well, deform tool. Path deformation. Oh. Preferably, in the right parameter setup. I didn't know this up until fairly recently. You can temporarily deform, like warp deformers, just like this stuff. Because usually you can't do a path deformation for this box, but with the temporary one, it is actually possible. Which is something I did not know until I saw it in a video not too long ago, and I was like, oh, because I saw this before. And I was so confused, because how the fuck did they do that? But that is how. Yes. And then okay. Right, so we have the regular. Honestly, a little too strong, I would say. Maybe reduce the output. Oh, also this too. That's too much for something that small. So then we'll add the y for the physics, and then oh wait, angle y, and that's fine actually. Is it? I'm actually kind of glad that I colored this. This is my first time doing it, but it actually unironically helps a lot. Right, so now we have that. Maybe even more, honestly. Maybe this one needs to go. That's almost too much, I feel. But it works, I would say. So you got that. Let's do the bangs again. Let's do the same thing for that. And then do... I don't know how much we need that for this, but I'll do it anyways because it's good practice, you know? This hair isn't like long enough to do the skinning, I feel. And I don't want to rely on it too much either. I would like to try and do it myself. I don't even know how long skinning has been a thing. Maybe this is a relatively new thing. And then... what's the... do the same thing, but the opposite. Right? Up slightly, because I don't want too much. And then make it active. Cute. How many streams have we been doing this so far? I don't actually know. But it looks nice. That is almost... maybe I'll get rid of that. Because it's been a few, I feel. Input is once again angle Y. 100%. Add a pendulum. And then... how about like... it's nice. I'd have to look, because I forgot. But, you know. Go. See if I don't have to change this too much. Looks fine. Maybe that needs to be fixed slightly. I need to fix that. But that has nothing to do with the physics. Honestly, I don't need these warped armors because I don't do anything. I'm gonna take all of this and put it in a warped armor. I wish statistic. No? Well, none. I wish there was a function in here like there is in Clip Studio, where it like I don't know how to explain this. It like tells you how many hours you spent on it, you know? I wish that was a thing. That would be very... Yeah. Fuck. I'll be damned if I remember. So let me look it up for you. Cause nope. It is in the like where the navigator tab usually is. There's one tab called information, and that's where it tells you how many hours you've worked on it. Yeah, once you open a canvas, it should show you. I don't know what your setup looks like, but there is an information tab, usually where you have navigation, which is like where the small window is, like the smaller one that shows the entire canvas. Oops. I mean, you should still be able to find it in like the options part where you can show or decide what to display. Ugh. God. Go on. It is very much, but it's fine. Because we aren't doing an ad break. I think I will go get some And then I will be right back. Hold on. Okay. Right. Well, I wanted to do side hair Y. Oh, I also need to. Where is it? Oh, that one's not there, anyways. Okay, that's fine. Side hair Y. Input is angle Y. Make it 100% effective. And then add a pendulum. Go. That at 8 as well. Also don't like how much that shakes either though. This needs to shake less. Along with the bangs. I don't know why it defaults at such a high number, because it's almost 100%. No, honestly. This looks really stupid. But it'll probably work if I do this. Oh. Also needs to be top. Okay. Okay. See. I think it's caught pretty strong physics this time around. I'm gonna get rid of this, honestly. I think it's fine without it. Okay. Let's fix that up here as well. I might also do some extra things afterwards, because I'm kind of curious if I'm capable of doing that. Okay. Because I did separate a lot of things with the intention of making it more three-dimensional, right? Like these extra parts here that are for some reason. Okay. Good to know. Here as well. Okay. But I was gonna try and make these move a little bit, like, more backwards or forwards, depending on, how, like, the angle of the face, I guess. I don't know how to explain this. Please tell me that was the right one. Oh, I forgot. I need to make all of this inactive here. I keep forgetting. Which fucking keybind was it? Was it? Probably it was that, right? Wasn't. How do you copy this? Edit. Copy. What volume is it that? Okay. I need to Google that because um. Control. Ah, okay. I figured it out. So it's Control Shift and C, not Control Alt and C. Yes. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Great. Wonderful. That's good to know. It's not like I haven't done this before, but I forgot. So, you know. And then the squishy. I suppose it would have been smarter to do a temporary path deformation. For this. But, you know. It's time. And then... Oh, also... Is it? all of this inactive in here, please. Thank you. Let's only these two, and then we can set this up corners. I feel like I don't know if I'll be. No. I don't even know what this would say. Convergence speed. That's too much. What if I reduce this? What does this do? I like the other ones I do understand, but this one, I don't know. Nothing has changed. What if I do like 2? I don't know. Okay. But now that we have all of that, by the way, get rid of all of this stuff because it's not being used. All of this on both sides. Oh, I need to make the other one as well. Hold on. Parameter, edit parameter 2. It's that easy, actually. Change this to back here x1. Back here. Oop. It. Go. We have that. And then let's do this one. You know, I was a fool before. Because I really genuinely thought, oh, I could work with the free trial version of this program. Not even a million years, bro. It is, you know, if you have a very basic model, perhaps you can do it, or if you just want to practice certain parts, perhaps. But Oh, that's too. But, anything beyond that? Mm-mm. I don't think that's possible. Maybe I'm just bad. I don't know, but... You need so many parameters for everything that I feel personally that this is fucking impossible to do, you know? Okay, this stuff. Find let's say the word. What is this actually? Oh wait, I can't do that. Never mind. Oh well. I ain't done the hair shadow stuff, which I still need to do. But it's fine. Maybe this one a little bit further down, just in case. And then I don't know, this is already like slightly squished in, but I'm not gonna question it. This is in. I keep forgetting. I don't know why, because this is not my first time I've done this, but you know. I feel like it's sometimes easy to forget, but maybe I'm just stupid. Because, like, how many models have I at least started making by now? This is a number 5, I think? No, number 6, actually. It really shouldn't, you know. It's fine. It's cool. Eventually I'll remember how to do stuff. No problem. Okay. Cool as that would be, that might actually be a real problem. Oh god. Spelling! Help. Unless... No, it doesn't work. Oh no, this is not the right input. I need head angle Y, not this. Membranium it is not doing what it's supposed to be doing. As always. I want a little less for this, actually. Maybe 6. Because it is heavier and bigger, and therefore it should... You know? It shouldn't move quite as much. At least that is the idea. I still feel like, honestly, I feel like I don't understand the glue still. I still don't feel like I understand it. Welcome back. Like, I kind of understand the basics of glue, but, no. What did you do while you were gone? I need to... I'm very confused. Oh, did I not make this? Huh? I'm confused. Well, do you want thicker sides or no? Not letting me do that. Oh. No. What? Oh, I see. That might have fixed it. You don't need to fucking read. Imagine that. Yeah. Okay, that was the problem. Oh, it would make the sides thicker than the top. I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming if you do frames, shouldn't it, like, be something you could hang up, right? If I'm not mistaken. Feel free to correct me though. I'm just thinking, if someone were to, like, hang this on the wall, would it... Would it not have problems if it was uneven? But I don't know. I don't know things. That's not enough. Meanwhile, this is like too much, I feel. Oh, I also forgot to... create... Get input, regular, but like shaking. And then... 2. feel like that's too much. I mean, if there's no problems, then I mean, if it's easy. I mean, I don't know. Is it that much harder to do without it? Or does it take so much longer with the other way is what I'm trying to say without being an idiot? My brain. Let's do it. That is not enough for me. Oh, did I forget to... I didn't. Okay. Okay. Well, then you should do less. Right? Make it easier for yourself. Oh, Jesus Christ. Where's all the other stuff? Where the other side here? Oh. That's weird. Interesting. Side her one. We need to leave. Because, I mean, like, those are too much. Once. 7. Maybe 7 and 5 or so. Because otherwise it's just too strong. The bangs too. No. I don't know. I guess I'd have to try it. Like, actually export it and see. Let's do that. Let's save and then export it and then try it out. Because I'm not sure how it would look in action. Paste that real quick. Select it. Oh. Very confused right now. Interesting. Oh, I also need to... not this part, but the one... If I can find it. Interesting. Oh, I guess it be off. Why? That's interesting. Okay. Let's try it like that. See if that works. I'm not sure. Why not? Why not? Why are you not working? Which one is the, like, very top? Is it? Try it like that, I guess. I don't know, I'm just... I don't want to get rid of it. Oh, I think I know. Okay. So let me do these two. Hopefully this will be enough. Okay. I don't know why that works. I'll be honest, I have no idea why that works. But it works, I mean, you know, I'll take it. You won't hear me complain about it. It is slightly off though. Good. I don't know. Okay. Actually, this one. Didn't even notice that. Okay. Interesting. Why does it do that? That's weird. Ah, Lord. Oh, this one's off. This one is also actually off. Fuck. Okay. That's interesting. Change something about the strap? So, interesting. It's fine. We can very much fix that real quick. Okay. It's just slightly off in every direction, and I don't know why. That is very peculiar. Maybe, I don't know what happened. I have no idea. I'm not even gonna try to speculate. I have no idea why this works the way it does, but you know. Okay. I will accept it as it is. Well. This one's interesting. This one's not accurate at all. It's fine. Everything's okay. Where is... Actually... I don't always find these little things that just... What the heck? See... This... But okay. Anything else here that's being weird? No? Okay. I'll not question it. Because, like, you know, why? What if I do this? And then... Does that work? Why is it slightly off? I don't understand. They're supposed to be the same. That's interesting also. Okay. I'm sorry. I don't know why my brain is just not agreeing with me right now at all. What's happening? Why are we being so bad at this? I don't understand. And it's... I'll fix it. I will, and then we'll try it out and see how everything looks. 'Cause that's not what I wanted. Oop. I guess I'll just have to fix it manually. No. We'll just have to do it like that. As much as I don't want to. But it's fine. This one too, like what is happening over here? God. It's fine. Everything's gonna be okay. And then this one I already did. Then this side, for some reason, I don't know what's happening when it does that. This is so weird. I don't understand. But it is easily fixed. That's not a problem. But I need to fix all the shit. Oh, the hair shadows. Fucking. Okay, well, I guess we're not gonna be able to test it out yet, because there's a bunch of stuff that I still need to do. But it's fine. Everything's cool. Cool as a cucumber. It'll be okay. Oh. You know what? You sent it. That's good. I'll have a look. Sorry, my thingy just crashed. I feel like that's fine. Like the B one. No. It does not save automatically, but I did say it crashed when I saved. So, you know. Please. Oh god, I will cry. I will actually cry. I mean, I did just save, but like, you better fucking I hate it. Let me load it up again. Moment of fucking truth. Please do not delete my progress. I'm asking nicely. Guys. Shit. It works. Everything works fine, thank God. I'm also very confused. What the fuck? Yeah! I think it's because it saved while it was crashing, or like shortly before. I'm very confused right If it had corrupted, I would have actually just started crying. I'm not even joking. Do you have any idea how many hours I've spent on this? I think I would lose my mind. I don't know. It should have one, but it doesn't. Please explain to me. What does it make it? I don't understand. Alright, that's weird. I don't think it is an option. At least I've never seen it. Let's see. Let's check. Because I didn't disable shit. It does do backup files on a regular basis, but I don't know what that means. That could be like an hour, or I don't know. At least it's not like completely lost, you know? That's something. Okay. Right. Oh, it's just not really. I though. I need to make a hair mask. How does this work again? Every single time I forget. Without fail. Oh. No. God. Oh, maybe. God. I'll learn, I promise. No. I'll try to learn, that is. These go in other banks, hopefully. Let me just see if this works. I can't tell. Okay. It's fine. Maybe it does work. Okay. But I'm so confused. Oh, that would explain that maybe. Yeah. Okay. Very cool. Reflect. Push it over. Blah. It goes into this one instead. Like here. I need to copy this one and I name this. I should have put these into the deformer from the get-go, but you know, I forgot. So yeah. How do I do this again? Save. Hmm. So I'll have a look here. I forget. I think I've looked this up 5 times now already because I forget every single time I have to do it. But it's fine. Let me look. This is clipped onto face. Okay. Where is the face mask? Shadow head fix. This is clipped onto all of the shadows, and the shadows are inverted. Question? Okay. Well, let's see. So we clip all of this to that. Oh yeah, I can find all of them. Okay. What you can do with this one in particular is that you can clip one thing to several other things. So for example, I have this here clipped to every single hair shadow. And then I need to find the hair shadow again. That will go onto the face. Correctly. That should be it. Is it not? So ah. No. Ah, wait. Ah, I understand. I get it now. Okay. You can clip a lot of things together, actually. What the fuck? This one does have multiply. I'm so confused. So they need to be multiplied. Up to all of the hair shadow. And not the face. Okay. Doesn't work. What the fuck? I didn't do anything different. I don't understand. No. I need to invert the. Okay. I'll figure it out, I promise. I just. Fuck. I don't know what's up. Why isn't it letting me clip it back on? Put it back on the face? I don't understand. Ah. Doesn't need to. This one. And that one. Not part of this, actually. They need to go. Here. And in here, respectively. Why is it such a pain in the ass? Why is it so annoying? Every single time it doesn't fucking work. I hate it. I don't know why this doesn't work. I'm so confused. It should work. I did everything the same way. Why isn't it working? I don't understand. No worries. I am confusion. This is literally just. That's okay. Oh, excuse me. Oh god. This is The face? I don't get it. Why do that? So, wait. Ah. I see now. I understand. Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay. We got it. These are kind of annoying. Okay. I think I fixed it. Please. Right. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Because, no. Yeah, okay. How am I gonna do this? Just these two. So... This is gonna be very annoying, but it's fine. Just slightly off. My sister. Oops. It's fine, I guess. This is okay. Okay. Oops. This will be a little annoyingly hard to do it, but it's fine. My brain. Does that look better? Okay. I might have to redo. Hello, Lucy. How are you? I might have to redo this entire thing. It's fine. This is fine. Oh no. Okay. It's gonna be okay. Cause make it work. Somehow. My brain hurts. But other than that, I'm okay. I'm glad to see you doing fine, though. This is terrible. Oh, my brain. Oh, but you know what? If I need to get rid of these ones, I think. The things I do for rigging. It's fine. You know? No, wait, that's the wrong one. Okay. Mine is smoking right now. It's fine. Everything's cool. I just have to redo all of this, because, yeah, of course. Thank you. I think that makes sense. Yeah, because I didn't do the physics, or like the shadow with the bangs, and I have to read everything from scratch. That's okay. Shouldn't be too hard. Hopefully. Where? This sometimes. Fine. Ah. We gotta do it right, you know? I don't know why I never, like, actually take the shadows for the hair alongside the actual hair parts, but you know. Learning today, whether I want to or not. Just wish it wasn't such an expensive lesson to learn. Well, it's not expensive in the literal sense, but in the I've just wasted a ridiculous amount of time on this. It's fine. It is okay. It's only the X parameters that I need to redo, so it should be fine. X2. Oh wait, I need a second. I don't think I do actually. I just need to. I mean, you'd think this is my 6th model. You'd think I'd be good. Eh? I think I'd be good by now, but no. No. Once I do it on one side, in theory, unless I fuck up again, it should be fixed. So, it'll be okay. Synthesize the corners. Did I do it right? Did I? No, I should have done it right. Sure. Yeah, that works. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I also saw them, hypothetically speaking. Just not at such a high price because I am not very good. But it's fine. Um, I'll probably do a giveaway for both of the most recent models because I would like to get better. Oh, no. This one, yes. This one. And then make this inactive in here. Make it active here instead. And then I think it's like this. I'm not mistaken. That. And then don't worry, we are learning. Takes a while. I'm bad, you know. Lesson learned, I suppose. Pay attention from the start. Oh, will it actually? I wonder if that's gonna work. I mean, it should. That works. It looks weird, I know. But the physics are never that extreme, you know? Right, so now we have this fully functioning part. Maybe I can do it manually for the back portion. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to do it, get rid of it anyways, so. And then make a parameter for back hair X. But it's fine. It's just another 20 minutes. So, I don't know. I don't like pay attention to how much time I spend doing this. Maybe I should, but I don't. Although I would like to know, actually. Like, unironically, I would love to know. Oops. I said it earlier, but I wish Live2D Cubism had a feature where it would actually like show you how many hours you've worked on something. Because Clip Studio does have this feature, and I really like it. I don't know if other people like use it a lot, but I like it a lot. Where it counts like the brush stroke hours that you do. So if you're just sitting idly, I suppose, it doesn't count. But it does count whenever you do anything. Here, X. I think I might only do 2 or 1 for this instead of 2, like I did before. Because, forgot which one I did. Let's do it again, just to make sure I don't do anything wrong. Should be like that. Yeah. And then... no, that's the one. Well... do that again. You really get squished again. That doesn't seem right. Hmm? I'm very confused. I guess I'll do it. Let me see if I can fix that. I might not be able to. Be damned if I don't try. Just. No, it's not what I wanted. What the fuck? That different. Oh, I'm very confused. Also, where? I don't know. Okay. I guess I will. Oh, wait. No? Oh, I did it wrong. I see. Understandable. Have a nice day. How did I do that? And then we put that the other back portion, if I can find it. Actually, this stuff needs to, doesn't it? Oh, does it? Yeah, it does. This in particular, and that. I guess the warp deformers don't matter, but this matters. There's a lot, actually. Did I fix it? Yeah. Okay. I'm confused. What the fuck? Ah! I see. Okay. Now it works. Okay. Well, the only thing that's left is all of this. Arguably speaking, the most important part. But it's fine. Okay, I think this is one part. If I'm not mistaken, I could be. I have no idea. is I know how to spell. I do, I promise. Okay, and then is jeez. All right. Let's make all of these active in here, and then do the same thing and more. I'll get it right at some point. Maybe not today. Okay. You know, I was thinking I do that on occasion, I know, shopping. But I was thinking well, of maybe trying to do like, because I wanted to learn how to animate in Live2D, right? And I feel like the thing that I start with maybe might have been a bit too much. Or like it was a little too ambitious. But that is okay. Cause I think I will leave that for now and maybe revisit it again later. I always thought I could do maybe some chibi stuff, you know? Or maybe I need to. It's better. How does that like instantly bend it when I touch it? Fuck. Doesn't make any sense. Alright. But maybe doing some chibi animations should in theory be easier. None of that's actually true, but it should technically be easier to do, maybe. Oops. Because, you know, it's like simplify proportions and all that stuff, and maybe that'll work, you know? I'll have to try it. And it might be like a good opportunity. To no, like that. Side hair front, side hair extra. Honestly, I'm very lazy. I'm so lazy. Okay. But what was I going to say? Because I wanted to make new things for like follows and subs and stuff. So maybe that's a good thing to try it with. Oh, what does it look like? Oh, that's fine. Wow. Okay. So maybe we'll try that instead of doing models constantly. Maybe we can try doing little chibi animations next, but we'll see. Just an idea for now. We shall see. I'll have to like make a list first, methinks, because there's quite a few things there to potentially do. At least with this one here, I have learned that the little extra strands usually don't cause any issues, which is I would like to think that that is good. Make active. This is fuck. What's that? I'm not gonna question it. No. It's fine. I will do that. You know, like I have plenty of model art still to draw, of course, but I kinda wanna try making those little animations. It's one thing to do this, which is just like, you know, I mean, it's hard. But there's a difference between like model rigging and animation, at least to me. So I would like to learn how to do that as well, which means we will try to learn how to do that properly by practicing with these little, I don't know what they're called, honestly. Okay. Oh. Let me see what that looks like. That looks fine to me. Okay, so all of these objects, copy paste it and reflect it to the other side. Please and thank you. I forgot about the third part. Okay. This one. I haven't done this one. Let's do that too. And then we are actually done. For now, there's still other things to do. Namely the expressions. But, however, I need to draw that stuff still, so that is not for right now immediately to rig. But it's fine. But like I said, lesson learned. The shadows from the start. Otherwise, it looks a little weird. Not gonna lie. And also, you'll have to redo everything if you're an idiot like me. Don't be me. Be smarter than that. You can do better. Oops. Oopsie. Fine though. We're getting there. Slowly. And then synthesize the corners, and let me check what it looks like. Let's re-add all of this. It's not so bad. My neck hurts all of a sudden. I'm old and frail. Okay. Well, when is that? I need to do all of these. I think that is it, but I might be wrong. Okay. Oh god. My neck. So let me initialize the texture atlas here. And then I hope it will do its job, more or less. We shall see, though. Let me think if there's, well, the expressions, right? But I think that and maybe enhancing the angles a little bit more. That's something we could do. I kind of want to try working. Perhaps. Well, otherwise we are actually, I think, no, the tongue. Right. I don't know if I made a riggable. Oh, I don't know if I had to say that. But it's fine. It just takes a little while every single time I have to initialize the texture atlas. Because, you know, it has to figure out where to place everything so that it doesn't overlap. Sometimes it does not actually manage to do it itself. This should be... And if that does happen, it kind of breaks. Which means... Oh, my bad. That the textures will actually like glitch out, but you can manually set it. It's not a problem. Let's check and see if everything's in place. Looks fine to me. Alright, let's export it for runtime. Let me save again, actually. Because, you know, and I do not trust this program whatsoever. But let's export for runtime. And then do like that. Well, I haven't done the body Z yet. I still need to do that, technically. I don't really like it, honestly. Maybe I'm just bad at it, but also it just doesn't look that good to me. I don't know. I actually left it out for my own model because I was like, if I add the body Z to normal head angle Z, I'm just gonna turn like way too far to the side. I don't like it. Okay, but what? Where is it? Funny night. And place everything in there. I also learned something that I was not aware of. I'll get to that in a second though. I haven't done the actual, what's it called? The like VBridge stuff. I did not do that. But it looks nice. I think I did fix everything now, which is nice. It is a bit, maybe the parameters are, where the fuck? The default ones are kind of bad. let me take it from another one. Maybe. See if that fixes it a little bit. I like it though. Thank you. I mean, I feel like there's more that can be done here. I also, of course, have not done the... Oh, let's check the... Where do I set it up? Where is it? Did I? It didn't. Okay. Sorry, I was just checking if the eyes were actually on different parameters. Where is... You know what I can do? Very easy to fix. No. Let's do... Where is it? Here. So, technically, that's kind of a body Z. Right? You won't see that anyways, but it'll work, I feel. I still need to do the actual rebridger stuff, but it actually does seem to run decently well. But trying to find. Okay, so I do have the rebridger stuff set up from the other model, but I'm looking for... Is that one? But it looks cute. I don't know, maybe that's just me. But the I feel like that's almost too much. It's cute, it's cool, but like it's too much, I feel. How do I do that? Oh, I know which model I can use to set this up. Where is it? I think this should be better, actually. Let me check. I'm sorry. I just wanted to like... The fuck? Why does it do that with the facings? I guess it would be all down here, right? Yeah. Where is it? Okay, so it... Okay. What we should do with it? Go back to that one. I should know. Because this is difficult. Maybe if I do... Make a new one. Input body... Cool. Body... Goal Z? Why is this all V-bridge? And then... Where is it? Is my V-bridger even on? Yes, it is. Okay. Why is it so big? What the heck? 10 and minus 10, please. Okay. But that doesn't look that bad, I would say. Of course, if you were to use this model, you'd have to probably tweak things in VTube Studio yourself, because tracking is different depending on your device and whatnot. Thank you! I like it too, to be fair. It is very cute. I don't know how I feel about the hair physics, but admittedly, I'm not very good at those. And they work. I feel like maybe the Y ones are a little too strong, right? Maybe we should fix that still. And I guess you'd have to tweak the mouth a little bit. Although I don't know, is that weird? I kind of like the fact that the mouth is slightly open. Like you can see the bunny teeth at the very front. Let me try. I don't know, I think it's kind of charming in its own weird way. It's cute. And maybe I need to where the fuck? Maybe minus point. No. 0.5. And then 0.8. So it doesn't like, it's not, oh never mind. I like this instead, you know? So like it's not constantly open, but it's also not that hard to fully open it. Actually. Why is the hair shadow so pixelated? Look, what's going on there? Huh? Why is it so pixely? That's weird. Huh? It doesn't look like that in Live2D Cubism. That's kind of weird. Weird. But okay. Look like that. I'm confusion. Okay. Does V-Bridger? Okay. I was thinking, because like, birds. Many of them too. V-Bridger doesn't do the different eyebrows. Either that or it just doesn't recognize it. Because it would be cool to be able to do like one eyebrow raised and the other one not. I don't know if that is possible and it just doesn't register for me, but either way, I want to test one more thing. I did have an idea. That way I don't have to do bodies. I don't want to do it. No. Question mark? Wait, what? That one. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Right? Because I do like that this is a thing. But maybe we'll on the input or the output. So instead of doing the full thing, it just Yeah, I don't know why it's... That's weird. I don't know why it does that. That's actually really weird. Okay. But let me first of all go back to myself. Where is it? This one. Okay. Oh, sorry. I didn't even like read chat. I was so busy trying to figure this out. I do like the bunny teeth too. I I wasn't even originally gonna make those, but you know, it's a bunny. Why wouldn't you have bunny teeth? I don't know. That feels like it should be there. Uh, but you know. Yay, it's me again. In all of my glory. But I think I do need to make this make it maybe a little less intense on the Y because it's like a little much, you know. Let's go back. Why don't we? It's just too much. It's too bouncy. I like it bouncy, but that's too bouncy. So we'll have to make it a little less. Maybe like that, right? Same thing for this. Doesn't need to be that intense. Maybe that one's almost not enough. Maybe I'm just picky. And then back hair too. That one I feel like is not so bad. I think the biggest problem was just the side hair. Yeah. I like how it moves. I'm not gonna lie. Let me export it again though. Because I might have broken something. Just we'll see. We'll do another little test. Because I like the half-lidded thing, but it was a little too much. I hope doing this, like removing that didn't like completely break all of the fixing I was doing earlier. That would have been a little bit upsetting. But we'll see. Maybe, oh, hey, lag. I'm sorry. It's exporting, so of course it has to slow my entire PC down. Okay. Let's try that again. Oh, what I was trying to say earlier before I forgot, because, you know, of course. You can, like, actually... You can... Hold on. That's a little better, I would say. But you can actually record... Why is it so pixelated? I don't know. It just... What? I'm so confused right now. Because if you look at it, why Pixie? Like why Pixel? What the fuck? Why does it look like that? Is it just, I guess, is it visible on stream? Cause like, man, why does it look like that? Maybe, hold on. Maybe. Maybe this is, no. And then unload it real quick, I'm sorry. What? Is that the problem? Was that the issue? No. I'm confusion. Okay, I don't understand. What? You can see that, right? Like, that's not just me. It's actually pixelated. Why? Weird. I feel like I can kind of tell. I don't know. Because the thing is, it's not pixelated in Live2D cubism, so I don't, why is it, this doesn't make any sense. Okay. Well, I will have to figure that out. I don't know why it's, I don't know. I have no idea. And what? Hold on. Why is it taking so long? Okay. Fuck do I know why it's not, you know? And this program so good. Me love very much. But being said, I'll try and fix a few things here and there, I think. I don't know, I'm very confused because it's like, is not doing that in Live2D Cubism, so I really don't understand why it's doing that. Studio? I don't understand. But that is a problem for me, myself, and I. Which does, however, mean that we are at the end of our stream. So maybe I can find somebody to raid. We'll have to do the expressions still, of course. Oh. And we can do... Wait, okay. So I have to draw the expressions. Let me just start the raid. And do my thing. And then animate them and whatnot. But I might also do that off stream because it really doesn't take that much more, apart from like the fixing and figuring out why the fucketh the shadow is so fucking pixely. I have no idea. That being said, though, we have done quite a lot today still, so I'm quite happy with that. Actually, let me shrink myself a little bit. But considering our job well done for this week, tomorrow we will be playing games. Jesus Christ, my brain. So maybe I'll see you there. So thank you, as always, for hanging out with me. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I will see you tomorrow. Bye.